You know, it just occurred to me that I turned off the music in this game. Hmm. That might be a problem until we load in. I forgot I was doing some of the daily puzzles earlier. And I just totally spaced. Oh, I apologize for the... I guess it's early morning, but also like super... Oh. Stream! There you go. That fucking today is awful. I guess yesterday is awful, because like I spent almost 2 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, no, 8 hours. I pretty much almost spent 8 hours looking for my wallet, and I don't see how I could have left my wallet at a grocery store. Like, it was 3 days ago. I went to a grocery store, pick up my groceries. It's pretty much supposed to last me for the rest of the time here, and it's just gone. I have checked my clothes. I've checked. There is a possibility that it is in, like, it's packed somewhere. I hope not, because I just ordered all of the new stuff and paid for a new ID and whatnot. But yeah, not exactly fun. Okay, so frankly, we're just gonna go around doing things. So you can see that there's some things that have already been like done around today. It's mostly because yesterday I did indeed hold on. Okay, so they did not reset yet. That's fair. I just missed that one. Okay. Yeah, no, there is a whole lot of stuff to do, and so there is. I've seen what the tracker looks like the thing that I've said exists, where it like tells me where nearby puzzles are. I think you do have to like finish the game in order to get it. There is a chance. I was gonna go over here because I was watching the video on the game that they were like, it was like this rainbow chest thing. Like looking around just in case. But I get the feeling you do have to beat the game in order to do it. So, before we do anything, I'm probably going to be streaming for a while tonight. But I'm going to go around and just do everything. Oh, these are all the letter ones. I did unlock the other thing to, yeah, separate different letters. A tile between two areas with different letters must be painted the opposite color to separate them. Correct. There we go. Oh. Means I could do with this enclave. We're just gonna do hopefully all the enclaves while also getting other stuff done. As a matter of fact, I think I do want to run the thing right now. Cool. Well, while that runs, we will do this real quick. It's all about connecting the dots. That's the only way that can go. That's the only way that can go. Bada bing, bada boom. If it didn't make a huge. Yeah. It's saying that these are the ones that are out right now. No. Okay. Not gonna exactly help, but we'll do what we can. So we're gonna just solve this enclave, and then we're gonna go explore. These and we got some more. We're gonna be hearing a lot of these. Excuse me, I need that. Find 3 hidden cubes. We did it. Those can't connect. That can't connect. That can't connect. That can't connect. That can also... Wait, what? Oh, D is just by itself. What am I talking about? That can't connect. That can't connect. And that can't connect. That can't connect. This has to go this way, so it can't connect here. So that's right there. That can't connect, so that's probably something like this. Oh, also no face cam because I just don't want to do face cam right now. Gotta think about that one for a second. Let's say there's another one around here, it sounds like. Yep, right there. You're just gonna hear a lot of these. But the goal is to get this enclave done, and then we go from there. These two have to be separate, this has to be separate, those still have to be separate. This has to go out like this, has to connect like this. Can go, it can't be 4 in a row. Bada bing, bada boom. Got some wandering echoes. Don't you dare. Nope. Ooh, a fragment of lore. What is the sound echoing in my thoughts? It is getting louder. In this realm, I am called the Aurora. We have met before. I've never met another living being before, but I feel that something is missing. I feel like a book where each page is written and then torn out. What am I? You are a being that forgets itself each time it wakes, but in the forgetfulness, you have the chance to experience the wonders of this world anew. That sounds so great. Excuse me. I hear it. Is it down below? Yep. Wandering echoes and puzzles galore. Can't connect. These two can't connect. This has to come here, but those two can't connect. That has to go here. Those two can't connect. That has to connect. That has to leave. Still can't connect. Still has to go here. Pretty simple. These shouldn't be too difficult. This has to do with down here because that's the puzzle. I remember that. Can't make 4 in a row. So those are done. These are done. Probably something like this. Be right there. You have to leave this way. Probably have to leave this way. Probably something like that. Yeah. Complete the Pillar of Insight. Will happen eventually, but there's some more boxes up here. And this. It's just gonna be more chilling without me dying from sneezing. That was awful yesterday. Let it be known. Oh, we can't do 2 black in a row. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. You can't. Well, that, yeah, I was about to say, that can't be right there. Still can't be right there. It can't be right there. Can't be right there. So these have to stop. Probably want to do something like that. I do have the B's to go there, so it has to look something like this. Can't connect. Have to be like this. B has to be right there. This can't be right there, so it's probably something like this. Yeah. That was quite the journey. Oh. It's funny because you constantly hear these cubes everywhere. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna go down here. Also, wandering echoes. Okay. Solve 17 of the scattered logic grids. It's fun. Okay. Where did you... You just... Oh, you just stayed up there. Okay. Also, in case you're wondering, the walls are going to be important for later. 2 wandering echoes. Pillars of Insight, we'll do that shortly. We have some more things to do. All dark cells have to be connected. Okay. I would imagine something like this. Yes. Something like that. And these can't be connected, these can't be connected, these can't be connected. This has to go up, this has to go that way, this has to go that way. You can't go this way. And just like that, the D's are connected, but just in case, we don't want to block it off just yet. Just in case there is more that needs to be done. You have to go right there. You have to go right there. Okay. Now what? I think we could just block those off. Seems like a good idea. I'm gonna just be real and say it's probably something like this. Well, yeah, it is. Hear it. Because I was standing on it. Right there. Ooh, numbers and letters. My favorite. Let's go right there. This would have to go up. So I'm guessing something like this. Oh. Yep. I had to look at that for a little bit and be like, what am I doing? A lot of scattered logic cubes. We also got a lot of wandering echoes. Some weird spots. Okay, are you linked to anything? No, yours is search the environment, which is... Okay. Yours is the ground floor, so it's one, so that corner, that, and this. So it's like this. Cool. Go down, please. Nope. Please. Thank you. There's just so much random freaking complete all 3 chains of underclued grids. It's crazy. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. A has to connect to A. Which the only way that works is like this. Okay. F has to connect right there. Except C has to go right here. And then... yeah. E is just by itself. C has to go out. G is by itself. F is good. B can go right there. E, B, and C. Yeah. That's right. I got the brain. Kid's got that brain power. Kid's got that brain power. Oh, hey, look, the pillar. And some other stuff. Also, I just saw that said underclued grids. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. So probably something like that. Yeah. Let's just get this out of the way. It's from here, right? Yeah. Which way? So I think it starts up here. So it's this, this, and this. And then this is 2 and 5. So I'm looking at these dark right there. And then this would be 1, 2, 4, and then 2, 1, 2, 4. They're right next to each other. They are. It's this. Yep. To show where all those spots are. It's a pretty cool environmental puzzle. Takes you a while when you first do it. I just remember it from the past. Can't make 4 in a row, huh? That C is just by itself. That makes more sense. Cool. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, boom. D has to go down there. This has to go like this. Boom. Easy. U. This. Unmatched letters must escape. If a letter has only a single way to escape toward the other letters it must connect to, then the path must be colored. Correct. Has to escape, has to escape. Has to go here, that's connected. Still has to escape. So like that. These two can't be connected. This has to escape, that has to go there. This still has to escape. This also has to escape and they can't touch. Still has to escape, can't touch, press there. These two can't touch. This has to go there. These two have to escape. That still has to escape. This has to escape. You have to go down here anyway. You're right there. And right there. Cool. I mean, it's this. I had to look at it and was like, yep, that's correct. Logic grids with letters. Awesome. Need to find some more hidden cubes. All 5 wandering echoes. Shouldn't be too bad. These have to be separate. This, oh wait, no, it's just nowhere to go. Okay, cool. You have to escape. You also have to escape. You still have to escape. You can't go that way. Which means that you have to escape this way. Still have to escape this way. You also have to escape, which means you go up there. Probably this. Like that. It's always these hidden cubes. They are everywhere. Here, there's another one. I think it's above me. It is. Find 18 hidden cubes. That's what we call simple. Where's our starting puzzle here? Underclude grids. Here we go. In an underclude grid, there are not enough clues to uniquely determine the color of every tile. The grid can be filled in multiple ways, however, none of these are the solution to the puzzle. Find only what can be deduced in the solutions. All other tiles must be gray. Everyone's favorite tile. Everyone's favorite puzzle, I should say. So these two have to be like this. They're right there, and it tells you how many more there are. It's like that. So they can't be 4, so it can't be these. And these ones are cool. We can't do in a row. This, and then it can't be there. Can't do squares, can't do 4 in a rows. Just, you can hear the hiss of every invisible square. Just, it hisses all the time. Can't make these, can't do that. I mean, honestly, I do like the underclude grids. I think they're interesting. Do 5 in a row. Wandering Echo. Let's see, where are you going? You are a dick of the highest degree. Like, where are you going? Perfect. Just gotta listen. Can't do a checkerboard pattern, so it can't be that, can't be that, can't be that, still can't be that, and it can't be this. Or it can be, excuse me. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Like, look at this guy. And then this fucker right here. They just hiding everywhere. Also, there's lore up here. What you got, lore? It is 1,000 deaths, even if they happen under a pretty sky. 1,000 forgotten deaths besides an eternity of unforgettable solitude. We're two faces of the same coin, two opposing sorrows. Who are you? What a question. Are you underclud? No. You're just letters. Excuse me, my nose. Easy. Piece of cake. I like how this is like, this is the final one. Okay, make 4 in a row. Okay. All the dark tiles have to connect. So it has to be this. There's 28 tiles remaining. Can't be you. Still can't be 4 in a row, so it also can't be these two. It has to be this, can't be this, so it has to be you. Okay, you have to escape. But it can't be this. You have to go in here. You have to connect here. And here. You have to be there. Which puts these two. Okay. You have to escape. You also have to escape. Sorry. That's an underclude grid, by the way. That is not underclude. I do remember that was something. Like, there are some underclude grids that are like, they aren't exactly underclude, but the game still classifies them as such. So it's like, are you sure? There's the last wandering echo. Okay. There we go. Another Mirabilis. Another one of those. Yeah, there's 3 different parts. That's right. You're right there. So now it's just more undercludes. So it can't be these. Yep. This is just showing you the other ways. Thought I saw. No, we're good. Okay. Solving more cubes. Maybe this. It has to be you. That's all we know there. And then this one says it's easy. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It was. How to do these. All dark cells have to connect. So these are just all about the dark cells having to connect. Yep. Okay. You're 1. I saw 2, but this is 3. Let me go up. More puzzles. Connect all the dark cells. Connected colors must escape. When a color is connected, if any group has only one way to connect out to more than of that color, then it must do so. In the example above, the black tile on the lower left must escape through the path up and to the right. Correctamundo. It's like I hear that. Yeah. And then subsequently, in the above example, the connected dark region can never cross the walls formed by the light tiles, hence the enclosed areas must fill the gaps with the light tiles. Yeah. And then there's 2 more here, and then we are on our own. Our light cells have to connect. And these can't be. These can't be. And last one. No. All light cells also have to. There are still 8 puzzles to find. They could probably be invisible. Who knows? I think there are some difficult puzzles still to do. I think there's like a hidden place around here that has some difficult puzzles or something. Yeah, because there's this one. Forgot about this one. Okay. They all must connect. Regardless of which way you go, it can be there. It's essentially just drawing the map. I want to say that B has to go something like this. No, it's further up. It's like this. For C to then go up like this. Go around right here. And then A. 4-star difficulty? Don't know about that one, Chief. That is definitely not a 4-star difficulty. Either that or I'm a goddamn genius. And, most definitely am not a genius. However, the good news is I'm not going to get stuck anymore while we're looking around. More or less, at least we shouldn't be. Okay. Let's see. He has to connect to A, D has to connect to D, so it's kind of something like this. No. Because you have to go like this, and then go up like this. B only has one way to go. But this is the only way for this to go here. Unless we go from right up here. Because then you're connecting from right there. I need the D's to connect. So then... Tricky. Restart. I need the C's to connect. And it feels like it has to look something like... this. Not exactly. The D still needs to go down. Shit. Yeah, it's essentially figuring out the proper way. Because B has to go over and around, which is going to let A out. C also needs to leave. So it has to look something like this. I mean, could it be something like this? I don't see why not. Yeah. See you. 4 left. I feel like there's a few other stars around to find. Be wrong. I feel like it has to be hidden blocks. It feels like. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a 3-star one that I also need to solve. Could be. Just check all this over here. Listen to the noises. Check this too. Oh, check here. Okay, there's an invisible box right here. There's still, before big land, there's still this over here. And the tree. Two more. Probably up here somewhere. Check the outside. There's also a possibility for one more puzzle box. Okay, nothing. Now we go on the inside. And then we go up. All else fails. I would presume what I'm missing is a puzzle box. Maybe 2. That is my presumption. I'm looking for something that could be 3-star difficulty. Maybe. There's some waterfalls. There's also maybe some secrets behind the waterfalls. Also a possibility. Nothing behind this waterfall. Looks like something could be nestled over there. See, that waterfall could be something. I love being lost. It's my favorite thing. Okay, so then this is the point where we say fuck it, and we do this. And that way, frickin' tells us what I'm missing, so we're not looking everywhere, because fuck it. I'm saying one puzzle box, one hidden cube. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing a 3-star puzzle box and a cube. So I click this. Loading. Which island am I on right now? There. There is one hidden cube and one logic puzzle. Let's fucking go. Kit knows what he's talking about. Looks like that this is kind of where I am. If I hear it. There it is. And then the logic grid that I'm missing. It's apparently over here somewhere. Is it underneath you? No. It's a little bit further in. It's like right around here. Guess it's on the other floor? This is like oh, I'm an idiot sort of thing. Yeah, look at just hiding right here. Fucking just chilling. For those who are curious, I'm using something called Save Stats, which is made by the same person who made the tracker, from what I understand. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Fill you up. And nope. There we go. Cool. We did it. 100% complete. Yeah, it essentially shows just general area of where everything is. All right. And now it's time for everyone's favorite. Going and finding all the stuff to do in this area. Because fuck it if I'm gonna do anything else. Alright, is that in... This feels like you're in... You could be in the other island. I don't know. You're in the other island. That's fine. We'll just follow you just to get you out of the way. We are here. Ooh. Oh no, it is the Verdant Glen. You sneaky fucker. Well, back to everyone's favorite. Can Kit do morphic fractals? I think it needs to be right up here. Okay, well, we're close. Need you to be a little bit skinnier. Okay. Oh. This is looking good. Jeez. Turning white's not helping. It'd be like... something like I'm getting close. No, I need just a few more fractals. Nope. There we go. It's like I knew if I move my mouse wildly, we will find it. Alright, the goal after an enclave is to just find everything else that I'm missing. Also get the spheres, because the spheres are cool. Sky drops, that's what they're called. There's already a bit I found today. Just heard that. Yep. We got boxes to find, we got leitmotifs, we got so much stuff. I saw those flow orbs. I'm kind of avoiding them for a reason. Fuck it, we'll do the flow orbs. Alright, what are we doing here? I think this is like jump up and then dive. No. Maybe it's something like this. I think it might be climbing. Okay, well we did that. But I think, is there a better way? Maybe. No. Nope, still no. Yeah, I think there is. This tech is great. Ah. Bounce tech. Yeah, it's bounce tech. Okay. No. Come on. I think bounce tech works here. Fuck. Damn. Oh, maybe it is going up and then having my toe hit the thing. Shit. Oh, fuck. I missed it. No. No, that was so good, but I missed the fucking orb. So good. I just missed the orb again. Okay, getting faster. That was weirdly good. That was also weirdly good. Good jump. Didn't hit it. Dude, I'm missing it. Damn it. No, fuck, I got stuck. I didn't get stuck. Oh, and then my game just lagged. No! Let's try that again. Damn. And I missed that one. That's a crazy one to miss. Nope. Damn. Too slow. And I jumped too high. Dude, just getting too stuck on that. Missed! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. These flow orbs are gonna piss me off. I need the plat. So close. So close. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Damn. That one was making me shake a little bit. Getting frustrated. And I missed a puzzle box here. Excuse me. Connect all the dark. Is it this? It is. Kit's smart. He's a smart cookie. He's trying to get the rest of everything else. This? No. this has to be all this. And we're just getting the outside. It's nice that it also shows me which one's already done, so I don't have to repeat them. The goal is to finish. The goal is to finish. Don't make 3 in a row. Sounds good. All dark regions have to have an area of 4. Okay. Then I can't connect here. Well, yeah, okay. So then it's like this, and it's like this. That has to be like that. Yeah. Simple. There's also the armillary rings. There's a ton of puzzles in there. Kind of holding off on doing those, but you know, we could. Always a possibility, as they say. A leitmotif. It is. What to say? I'm missing like 5 leitmotifs somewhere. I don't know where. You're done. Hey, if you glow, means you're done. And then if it has like the blue floaty thing, means that I can do that still. That's done. Here's another leitmotif. Like, I do want to see if we can get all this done. Is this hasn't been done before. Okay. Would it have to be something like this? Yes, it does. Okay. You would still have to be like this. You would still have to be like this. You'd still have to be like this. Yeah. Not bad. Invisible cubes are probably going to be what screw me up the most. That's all done. But if we also know what to look for, then we can also start trying to hunt it down. That's a ring. No! Okay, well. Okay. Fine. I will jump through the ring like this. Because I don't think the butterfly thing was here originally. So that's something else to also keep in mind. We also have to listen for the cubes. Like, there's so much that could be anywhere. So much can be anywhere. And we don't know. I don't think that's a cube up there. We're gonna check anyway. I think like all the hidden cubes, they feel like they're all on the outside for some reason. So we can go around and check. I mean, we're also looking for like the Verdant Glen stuff, so it's like, hey, there's new puzzles in the Verdant Glen. And we'll have to try to find it. Have I done this? Yes, I have. I mean, I do wish they were a little bit louder. Because those, the hidden rings, and then the There's stuff. The armor layer rings and the sky drops don't count. So I don't need to worry about those right now. Go along the inside. See if we hear something. Seeing anything. So I think we're pretty set around here. Anything right here? Nope. Alright. Next. Like, I'm taking these in chunks, is what I'm doing. So we're going to check around here before we go into the armor layer ring maze. Sentinel stones are done. You know, call it a hunch. I feel like that Morphic Fractal is not done. That's correct. You need 4 in the corner. Okay, hold on. I was about to make it. There we go. Alright, armillary ring area. It's a 5-star. I don't need to do the rings. I do need to grab this though. I'm holding off on the rings only for there are like the quests that do it. Oops, Northern Falls, nice. But otherwise I don't need to worry about it. You know what? I really want to check this area real quick first. See if there's anything over here. Nope. Okay. Now we just go on top. See what we find. And then we will take a look and see what more I need. Up there. Not seeing any... Weirdly enough, like I said, there's still like a few Morphic Fractals. Not Morphic Fractals, light motifs that I'm missing. That was a ring. I think it's a ring I already got. Absolutely a ring I already have. What do we got over here? Anything cool? I'm not seeing anything in the sky. Already got these rings. Yeah, this pirates looks pretty good. There's a flow orbs course. This we didn't get, actually. Just looked like it. Alright, what's this flow orbs course? Touch all 6 flow orbs. Easiest flow orbs course of my life. Let it be known. Checking down here first as well. Could be also some gates and stuff up front. That one's already done, hence the orange background. Not seeing any cubes anywhere. I'm not hearing any hissing either. I get the feeling we are fine. Yeah, no, we chillin'. We just check around here real quick too. Like, I know we did the flow orbs, but there could have been something else we might have missed. I thought that was like one of the hidden cubes. I was like, wait, I think I found it without having to hear anything. I was wrong. There's also a glide path around here somewhere that I haven't done. So that's something else I gotta look out for. Oop, there's a puzzle box. Let's see what we got here. All dark regions need to have two. Nope, can't be there. It has to be there. And then can't be here. If I go up, no, can't go up there. There we go. Don't exactly want to go over there just yet, though. Oh, hold on, there's a match. Where is your red compatriot? Down here. Sneaky. Alright, was already done. Guess next we're gonna go under the pyramid. See what we can find around here. Like I said, since I did quite a bit of this earlier, there might not be too much we need to do. But still is not gonna hurt to check everything. Like that. I think there's another one. No, but there's a match 3. I'm trying to see if I can hear anything. Alright, this match 3. We do this. We need 3. So something like this? No. So that wasn't it. Something like this maybe first? And this? No. Do this. Do this. Oh. Do this first, and then that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 46 out of 57. Oh, it's when we're under the pyramid. Like, I feel so small. I'm just really short. Haven't hit my growth spurt yet. Before we go over there, that one's already done. I just saw the thing. Want to see if there's anything secrets? Any hidden things? No. Not seeing anything. Yeah, you're done. Right? Yeah. Cool. Now we just run around this side. Run along, excuse me. See? And this is why we do this, because then you see a ring. We're like, damn, I missed that. That is a ring that I've already got. Okay. So before I go up any further, I'm just gonna run the aisle this way. Just taking a look at the sights, seeing what we can find. All right. And then this is all the sights heading back. And see, look at that, a sightseer. This is right at the beginning, right at the front of these steps. I know the spot all too well. Easy. Piece of cake. Alright. Hub area. Next area to take a look at. could be cool things around here. You never know. Like that. Hidden cube. Looking at the trees. The trees could be useful. I know I've already kind of explored this area. This is just the easiest circle of all time. We want to do a little bit of a jump just to see if there's anything over here that we're missing. No. Anything up top here today? No. We move on. We carry on. Our wayward son. In peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. It's a good song. My dad really likes that song. Interesting. There's like nothing around this hub area. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. Also not seeing anything. Checking up top for the rings. No rings. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna pop down here. Okay, so we have gotten pretty much this north side all done. There's also still some paths over there, so I think we're gonna go like around town here. Gonna go up here first. There used to be orbs around here. They were here earlier today. It was actually another really easy puzzle. That's done. Climb up here, and then I'm gonna hug the side. I did get that one pretty quickly. Just want to see if there's anything else over here. You never know. We're about to get into the meat potatoes, so I mean, like, see, it's the outsides. That's where these cubes are. I'm telling ya. I'm telling you, that's where they are. The great puzzle mind of a kit does great things. I mean, I need this after today. After the fucking gong show of today, like... Is it just because I'm right here? Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'm still pissed that my wallet's gone. It's on me, I know, but like... One can hope. There's the path to the crystal chamber. So I want to take this path down to here. See anything? Don't see anything. Alright, next big area is this one. And I do see a puzzle box I have not done. All dark regions have 2. Can't be here, so it's gotta be like this. Oh, let's see what this is. Yeah, I could have put that one together a little bit faster, but that's okay. Dude, that pillar wasn't there earlier. Like, I was actually freaking out. I was just going around, and that pillar was just gone. I was very scared. Nothing. Nothing. If I recall correctly, there's gonna be a lot of stuff on that side. Ooh, sightseer. Okay. Where is this? What? Is it here? That looks like it. Is it this? It's on some green. Is it right here? Looks pretty similar. Oh, hold on. Is it right here? I can't believe I got that. That is wild. What a sightseer. Okay. There, looking at the trees. Oh, we have that floor, of course. Okay, that shouldn't be that bad. These all need to have 6, so it can't be right there, can't be right there. There we go. We'll do that floor, of course, in a minute. I do just want to see... I mean, if you're already going to be in a circle, why not? Oh, by the way, that, like, when I was really confused, it's like, why is this... What's that in the corner? That's... I said that last time I think I played this game. Like, last time I streamed it, and it was when the game was up and coming. It's the power-up meter. That's what it was. Okay. We're doing okay. Gonna go up here next. Circle at the top before we check the middle, and then find our way. Fall down, please. Don't need that just yet. How much do I have? 3,000? Okay. Oop, hold on. Echo of Time. We'll read those Echo of Times later. Alright. In the middle here. I did do this one. Cool. Casket knew what he was doing. More or less. And nothing right here. Except for this, which, I mean... While we're here, we'll just get it done. Okay, this area. I usually miss a whole bunch of stuff around here. We could do this course. It's not going to be difficult. It's just running. Nope. Faster and faster. There we go. Get that platinum optimization. Kit knows what he's doing. More or less. I think my next place to check is going to be around here. Apparently I missed like a whole bunch of this when I was doing this earlier, so it's very possible that there's just more things over here that I just missed. And there's always the sides, gotta be checking the sides. Never know, you could hear it's fucking invisible cube. Apparently I did get all the static stuff, so that's good. Anything in the middle here? Stuck in the middle with you. Nope. Anything sentinel stones? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Ooh, I didn't do this. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Moves up. Moves down. Do this. This moves up. And like this. Easy. Okay, I think my next play, there's a few places to go, so we'll go down here first. I always seem to miss like a whole bunch of stuff over here. I just want to be certain this time that I don't. This leads back here. Want to run this way because once again could be some things that I'm missing. literally there's flow orbs right there. Like, Kit, how did you miss the fact that there were flow orbs just right here? There's 5 of them. Like that, easy. This is on... Okay, I remember this. It is on here. It is like this way. No, up 2. Up a little bit more. Wherever the red is. This one gave me so much trouble. It's like so far back up here. Oh, it's like right this way. Wait, we were right there. Do I have to go down one? No, do I have to go up one? No. Right there. Oh, that one I remember took so long when I first played this game. Headache and a half, let me tell you. Okay. Now we can go down here. Could be some secret goodies down here. This is the path to the crystal chamber, so... I think I did check up here. Just checking again. You never know, you never know. Could be some secret goodies. There's that area down there too that I need to check. Oop. That's why we do this. Because there's a thing right there. This one had a freaking thing behind it. I remember that. Okay. Not bad. We'll run along here. We got more things to look for. Including, presumably, the launch point. It was right there. So this is this area. Not hearing anything. And Pentad right there, already got it. There's the glide. I see it off in the distance. I saw it off in the distance. What are you doing down here? Well. Okay. Got it. This was right here. I guess I really didn't check this area. I see you. Okay, let me first go... I'm like adjusting myself here. I guess down and around is a good idea. I'm actually baffled by the fact... I guess I didn't super check around here. Yeah, I didn't exactly, like, supremely check every nook and cranny. Yeah, you're done. There's a ring there. Not much else. We keep going down. Could be some goodies. Nope. Check down here. We're gonna get to a point where it's like, by the way, you're missing like 20 things. I'm gonna cry. Chamber's good. I'm running along the outside just so I can hear the squares. I mean, the squares could be also inside. Like how this one's right here. Let's make sure the outside's also cleared. We do also have the walk up. This is another place that gets kind of overlooked. Is we do have a few things over here too to take a look at. Oh, that one gets found. Also have some stuff over here to check. Everything kind of looks the same, but once we start getting this all done, we go on to greener pastures. I just gotta keep my ears peeled. And then this big temple is really a big view. Just for a moment. I hear you. You above me? No, you're right down there. See? Like, I missed this earlier. He just ran right by it. Ooh, come on. I missed it again. Okay. Nothing up top there. We're checking around. Temple time? I think it's temple time. If I'm just going to walk right into it, I'm going to walk right into it, so. Keep the ears focused. We're checking ground floor first. See, this is why we check the ground floor. Where is this guy's partner? You're done. Yeah, you're done. It's not like something out here, is it? No. Hmm. No. The opposite side? No, but I thought I saw a leitmotif. Out here? Buddy, where is your compatriot? I mean, it's not here. Game went black for a little bit. I don't know where your buddy is. Why do I not know where your buddy is? It's one of these. Why can I not find... It's up here? Let's get you. Oh my gosh, it's like right... It's like this. Hold on. Right here? Oh. What a match. There was another leitmotif here. And, you know, depression. But the leitmotif is more important. Okay. What is... There's 6 flow orbs. That was not hard. Not even a little bit. There's another leitmotif and a ring. Okay. Where's your start? Up here. Okay. Oh, no, it's right there. Boom. Get this. And we fly. We see another ring by this tree. Oh, things are as happy as can be. I can't believe that flow orb course was as easy as it was. Huh, wandering. Wandering soul. This one doesn't seem hard. I'll be back for you. Get back here, you little shit. Get back here, you little shit. We're just on the fucking world course here. Apparently. Alright, things are looking good. Anything up here? No, but I do see another one of you, and this one's just on the wall. Okay. That seems... Nope, you're done. That seems pretty good to me. Let's bounce just real quick. Ow. That's right, you hit the side of the mountain, but we found glide rings, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Ooh. Easy. Gotta just jump in there. Well, awesome. Alright. Still always a possibility of some more invisible cubes. There's also this, which is done. I also did the 5 flow object courses, so that's good. I mean, it's feeling pretty well covered. Hour and 33, not bad. Checking that, also good. Cool. So all those up there. Don't really want to worry about those just yet. Another one of these. I know we're missing like probably a butt ton of hidden cubes. You're done. Awesome. Okay. Where to next? This leads to the 5. I think we really have explored everything. Feels like it. I mean, this is the last kind of area. 31, not bad. I mean, there's some of those lost ones. I don't really want to do those. Not right now. Later, maybe, but not now. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look and see what we're missing. All matchboxes, all leitmotifs. We're missing a single sightseer. It's not bad. 16 hidden rings. Some hidden cubes. Some hidden art. A lot of hidden art mage. We're missing a hidden pentad. Okay, we should find that. 2 morphic fractals and 2 match 3s. Okay. Well, this is the point where I would really like the... Okay, now we can see the Grandmaster times. Thank goodness. Now I would like to get the chest that would, like, tell me where things are. Like, the chest glows and it's, like, cool looking. Missing a hidden pentad is crazy. I mean, I guess I didn't check this enough. I don't normally do, anyway. Because it's all these things. Also, we could do the next enclave. Maybe it will give us more. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly on over there. We'll jump over, and then I'm going to be right back real quick. Are these the mosaics? Also, I can do some lore. I opened my eyes to a broken god, a terrifying beauty of such immensity that her hand forms the very ground beneath me. What kind of insignificant speck am I, to cross into her world and find myself asleep on the tip of her finger? Yet her gaze is inscrutable. Am I as much a wonder to her as she is to me? Great question. Ancient courts. Yes. Easy starts. Times 2. Then it just goes downhill from here. But I will be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. There we go. All right. There's archways, there's hidden rings, that's right. Big one up there. You are red. Yeah, this is just finding all of the things. Don't remember what's what. You are the 4 X's, which is neither of you two. We'll do this. What nature being are you? You are but a grain of sand, yet your essence burns on my finger. Have you come to any harm? Walking in the hands of a goddess is not such a bad thing. Are you the shaper of realms? I am no god. I am a shaper of sorts, but who is the shaper of realms? A false memory, perhaps. Who knows? Okay. Well, okay. This and that go together. There's a ring up there. So we can go grab that real quick. You two. Like, remember where everything is. Find all 10 hidden rings, find all 5 hidden archways. Thanks for telling me what's left. You two go together. Easy. Solving everything. You're not that. But I think there's a big version of yous on the opposite side. I think. Prominent landmarks. Many sightseers contain one or more prominent landmarks. Once you identify the landmark, try to determine which direction it is being depicted from. The color and the texture of the sky can be useful. Correct. Okay, it is that. How far back do I have to go to see? It might be that I have to see it this way. Well, hi. Well, there's all the arch wisdom. How in the world? Where are you? You're right there. Which, like... You'd have to be seen by the palm tree. Right? It's like right there? Yeah. Ooh, but I can see it from right here, maybe. I remember this game. I remember it so well. Okay. You two are easy. Solve all the hidden matchboxes. You, I think your other one's underneath something, right? That's what I saw. No, it's just right here. Okay. Ring up top. It misses. We'll grab the sights here too. 2 matchboxes left. Oh, hey. That's where you are. You are looking down on top of that, which means I need to go up here. Oops. Try that again. I think I have to be like right on the edge here. Yeah. Parallax. When lining up a sightseer, focusing on a single object often isn't enough to make sure the angle is correct. Try to line up both a close object and a faraway object at the same time for much better results. There's water. Is it? No. 2 trees going. I need to find water. Look for like a 2-tree. Nope. Here? Yeah. Further away? Actually, it's more like right. Like right here. Oops. There we go. 2 more rings and a matchbox. It's that one, but where is your buddy? Right there. And that is all the matchboxes. Cool. Easy. There's another sightseer right here. You're looking directly at this. What angle? Like right here? Yeah. I haven't really even been looking for the rings, I'm gonna be honest. Rings I'm gonna say shouldn't be too hard. Also getting the last sightseer. Having to find that might be a little bit more difficult though. Alright, let's take a look. See where our rings are at. Okay, well there's the last sightseer. We got 2 rings. You are looking at this from up top. Probably like right here. From crumbling this way? No. Right here. Get that Mirabilis. Now I just gotta find rings. Which... we saw a few. We're getting this guy. Just one more ring. Pay attention to everything, and we shall find it. Off crooked. If worst comes to worst, we do have the... oh, is this the one in the water? I think there is one that's in water somewhere. Right. Isn't there a ring in water? I could be misremembering, but I swear there's one. Yeah, there it is. See? I remember. Is that all of them? Let's go. Now we can move on to stage 3. We get the jumps. Boom. And we fly. We're gonna go to the second area that I saw a treasure chest. So that way we can finish up World 1. I think it was by that pagoda over there. We'll see. Hello! 2 quests in Autumn Falls. We could keep doing enclaves. It's like not the worst thing. The dials. Maybe we can go to the dials first. Dials aren't bad. Why did I don't need to put that there. Okay, so it was like over here where it was like a rainbow chest. I guess I do have to do all of the enclaves. Probably finish the game before it shows up. That's fair. The Aurora's garden filled me with beautiful thoughts and delightful insights, but I yearned for more. She stepped out from behind the clouds, a being I could not have imagined, one who can move mountains or crush them into sand. She asked, "What more would you like to know?" That's great. Listen, if you hear a frickin' cube, just look at the cube. Get that out of there. Cool. Basic dials. What was it? Jumps. Let's get these, because we do need to solve it in a minute. Solve the pillars. Yep. Cool. 600. Alright. If that's the case, then I don't want to do these just yet. They are cool, but I would like all the power-ups associated with them. Listen, if I find one of these chests, though, like, I'm grabbing it, and I am booking it back to World 1. Hello. Dyads in the mist. Oh, this one. I mean, I remember a little bit of this. I am most definitely going to need to look up where everything is. Because I remember I spent, I think, 2 hours here. All dark regions have 2. If all dark areas must be given size, and you can immediately place light tiles when they are necessary to prevent different dark regions from connecting to form an excessively large area. Well, ain't that the truth? What do you say? I often think back to those first moments when the fractured sky raged like a maelstrom around us. What life did I leave behind? That's a great question, buddy. Do some easy things. I remember you. Before anyone asks, I do indeed remember that. Connect all the light cells, and dark regions need to have 2. Okay. Shouldn't be bad. Go that way. You need to escape. You need to escape. Go down, so it's gonna have to look like this. Oops, excuse me. Still, excuse me. There we go. See this. They all have size of 2. Or you have to be like this. Can't be there. Actually, you're like that. You can't be right there. Which means that you are like that. And bada bing, bada boom, we are killing it. I don't know where your compadre is, but I'll keep you in mind for later. You're gonna have to go that way. You're gonna have to look like this. You are done. You're gonna have to go that way. You can't go up, so you're gonna have to go down. You have to go this way and go out that way. You're right there. You're right there. You are gonna have to go up eventually. Like that. 5. Yep. Piece of cake. For a second, I thought I was hearing squares. They're like hidden cubes. And I'm like, no, please. What do you got? All dark regions must have an area of 2. That sounds great. Okay. No. Means you're like that, which means you have to be like that. 4, which means you have to be like that. There we go. Yeah, look at that Y up there. I remember seeing that Y. Good old times. I feel like it was one of these random things that were just done. Size of 2 again, okay. You're done. Can't go there. You're done. You're done. You can't go there. You have to be like that. You can't go there, which means it has to look like this. You can't go there. Means you're gonna have to look like this. You're gonna have to look like that. You can't connect. You're gonna look like that. You're gonna look like that. I pressed the wrong button. And we see everything in its beauty. This one's funny. They're just on top of each other. And then you, I think I have to like jump down to see? No. Well, okay, there's the big fucking giant circle in the sky. It's also right there. Apparently need to do you before I go to the upper ones. Don't make this pattern. Walls, dark areas of 2. Okay. Well, size 2 corner trick. If all dark regions have area 2, then a dark tile in a corner of a grid must not be diagonally adjacent to another dark tile. Otherwise, it will be forced to form a region of area 3. Similar situations can occur with higher numbers. Yeah. Except that's not what you're showing us, but that's okay. Oh. I didn't mean to fall. You just brought me back here? You're so mean. You're nice, weirdly enough. excuse me, I need to go. Well, we're gonna connect those right now, but let it be known. I have some things to do. What is the way to do this? Oh, you're okay. I was like, it can't be some like weird fancy jumping. Like, that just seems insane. You probably on the opposite side, I'd imagine. No? I don't know where you're at then. Alright, you two can't be connected. Don't make a square. Dark area 2 and then that. Okay, cool. So we can connect this. That can go right there. As long as we can finish this out. We can't make squares, so you're gonna have to go right there. You're gonna have to go right there to here. Still just can't make squares. Okay. Well, these have to be like this. Yeah. You have to be like that, and you're gonna have to be like this. Can't make a square. Can't make a square. You're done. Okay, 4. I mean, if we do this, then you're not making a square, so that's fine. You have to go like this. They all don't have to be connected, so that's good news. Here. This would have to be one. Is it this? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, next. This has to be black. Not that much. This has to be white, this has to be black to be that. Can't be there. This is the world's most insane. You actually have to go this way. Which is just sheer insanity happening. It's fine. What am I looking at? Oh, well, this has to be like that, because otherwise that's a square. That could be right there. You're like that. You're like this. You have to go down. Okay. So you are connected to every little wavy bit. Up to here. Well, actually, this has to go this way. That's the only way you're going to make it there. Like, I think that's the way you have to go. No. Like that? Okay, hold on. Getting somewhere. Wait, hold on. This is close. See, it can't be that. There you go. Whew, had to think about that for a second, but we did it. So there's another ring. And this. And 22 hidden rings. Where is this guy? It's not under here. Is it on one of the pillars? Is it on a tree? We're getting really crazy with these matchboxes, I will say. There's no way it's from like up top, is it? Okay, well, I mean, kinda. There's these two. I still see you. I will grab you. But I also am trying to find where this thing is. Are you two the same? Yes, okay. Where is your friend? You. Where's your friend? I mean, there's that. Hold on. Where are you? What's going on up here? Some Dagrins here. Okay. Looking for an H. That's a Y. Okay. Y'all have to be separated. Gotta keep them separated. Hey. Yeah, gotta keep them separated. And you have one more move to go. Wait. Try this again. Think this through. So it has to go out that way. Okay. You two can't connect. You have to be right here. You have to be like this, which finishes this. You have to go right down here, which finishes you. You can't connect. You'd have to go down here, so you're done right there. You can't connect. Which means you have to go at least one this way and not connect there, which means it looks like this, which means it looks like this, which means you have to go that way, which means you have to go this way, and then also go this way. You can't go there, so you'd have to go right there. You have to go like there, and you have to go right there. Okay. Ooh, had to think that one through. Look at that small fucking thing. Really? That's where it is? Okay. So, do I have to... Okay, I can see you two from right here. We did it! Let's go! Nice. There's still more. There's still all the way over there. There's also a fucking Y down here for some reason. Why are you down here? Like, do I see a Y from anywhere? Answer's no. I mean, it could be on its same thing. You never know. I'm doing this all out of order, to be fair. Okay. All dark regions have an area of 2. That's fair. You are that. You can't go right there. You can't go right there, which does this. Which the only way to go is right down there, which means you have to be right there, which means you have to be right there, which means this, which means this. You can't be right there. The only way out is there. Can't be right there. He has to escape that way. Can't go right there. Can't go right there. 8's right there. A's right there. And this is right there. Cool. That one was significantly easier. That also was right there. Okay, cool. I'm most definitely going to be using the tracker for this because this is going to roast my brain as I try to figure out where these... Once we find the fucking Y, that... Okay, for a second I thought that was it, and I was going to be so upset. Don't make a 4 long. All dark regions have a place at 2. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. There we go. Seed need room to grow. With area size 2, avoid starting a new region that cannot be completed without colliding with another region. In the example above, we can deduce that gray tiles must be light colored whenever their neighbors are all touching dark tiles. Okay. Sure. You are all different. Why? How did we get here? Why are you still a Y? Is there a different Y somewhere? You're not the Y I'm looking for. As a matter of fact, can I see both of you? Yes. Okay, cool. We're good. We're chilling. How in the world? How do I see both of you? This seems... Is it up there, maybe? Can I see both of you from up here? No. Yeah, because you don't need to do the fancy jumps. The fancy jumps I'm doing just because I'm crazy. Okay. How do I get up higher? Up here. I could do this. That's a giant hoop in the sky. What do you got? Don't make a square. Connect all light cells. Dark regions have an area of 2. Okay. Let's just start going to town on these. Anything that has 1 we can get rid of. These 2 can never be together. All light cells have to connect. That's another thing. Okay. This would have to be one. Okay. You have to escape here. But if you go this way... Okay. Ooh, brain is gonna be on overdrive. To be known. You have to be right there. Alright. If I put you here, then this has to be like this. Then means this has to be like this. You'd have to go down right here. Okay. So far, so good. This is going decently well. Okay. No. So I think you'd have to be like, nope. Nope. So where was that one? When I assumed... No, you need to go this way. That's for sure. I assumed this was black. I don't know. Do these... They can't be symmetrical. These can't be both up, because then this has to be white. So one of them has to be facing it? Yes? Any white that's like trapped? It's this right here. That can't be it. If that's right here, this can't be it. I'm really wrecking my brain on this one, sorry. Let me think for a second. Sorry, I was like staring at this. I think the thing I'm supposed to learn here is that the corners can't be black. That's how I'm supposed to solve this. Yeah. The corners they're supposed to be how I solve this. Damn. I just like really like tried to big brain it. Damn. Damn corners. Let me finish my sunflower seeds though. Oh. Not sunflower seeds, no. Okay. That's all my sunflower seeds. Now, figure out whatever the heck I'm supposed to figure out up here. Where is your Padre? How did I fall off? No way, that's where the Y is? That's where the Y is. What are you? 2 dots. See that one. Is there anything else that we can see? No. But I do see the Y. Oh shoot. This keeps popping up, so let me just get rid of it. Say lucky number 7. That scared the shit out of me, Ray. Thank you so much for the 7 months, though. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Hold on. I should be able to... Okay, yeah. Those 2 are done. Else is good to have toad jump scare. That's something that doesn't get used too often. So I mean I gotta update the alerts too at some point. So I will figure that out eventually. The show, I'm surprised you still up this late. I slept all day and then, you know, had the panic of figuring out that my wallet was gone. So because of all of that, my day has been, I mean, interesting to say the least. But I've been wide awake, so. Okay. I don't think anything here has the red. So, woke up late to prepare my pre-stream. Yeah, I think I saw that you were streaming, and then since I was like mid-panic and trying to find everything, I just couldn't tune in. I do need more Udapri in my life. But then it's just gonna convince me to buy more things. So... anything? Down below, I don't see anything. Anything on the trees? No. I think it's on the mainland. Stand up and sleep double. Yeah, it'll do that. There's another ring down here. There's those. That run's done. It's down here. I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. All of these rings. Go. Streaming again one day. I know you will, probably. I wanted to try to stream every single day. That's where it is. Holy shit. Okay. Been looking for that all day. Okay. And there's these two. Hold on. I wanted to break some ramen today too. I'll probably do that once everyone leaves. The stream starts to bug out and can't register tap notes properly. That's not good. I'm sorry. Rolling block puzzle in Autumn Falls. Warming up? Maybe. Alright. Can't be these two, so it has to be those. This has to be out like that, which means it has to be out like this, which means this, which means this. Okay. Actually, if I hold this, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. There we go. I like to think of these streams to be like I do music a few hours. Gotcha. Are you saying my streams to like distract you, or how in the world am I supposed to see this? You're okay. Where? How do I? How am I angling this? Right there. All right, cool. That was not as bad as I thought. You assumes you do free to breathe. That's what I thought you meant. So my brain not entirely working still. This one's easy. Is this just an entire map puzzle? Yep. That's the entire gist of this, is just maps. Nope. Okay. This has to be up like this, so it has to be like this, so it has to be like this. Yeah, the entire purpose of this game is it's just one big map, essentially. go like this. Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of different puzzles. Just gotta go around solving them, finding all of them. And it's my chill out game for right now. Originally was Pokemon. I think it's still Pokemon kind of still is. I've been wanting to play this since since it got modded to finally be able to 100% the game. Regions need to have 2. So, yeah. So I need to do this doohickey. I want to figure this out. Digimon seems cool. This can't be black. Then, well, I guess it could be. Sunflower seed time. Get a mute. I haven't restarted Tim. There's so many games, right? There's so many. There we go. People release things at different times all the time. So sorry, I'm still eating my sunflower seeds, so So I want to be spending them on the stream. I'm also just hungry. Since I stressed myself out searching for my wallet all day, like I ignored all food because I was like dead set on finding it. So I'll probably have cereal maybe in a bit. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I was freaking out a lot. Luckily, the card has not been used, but I think it's either somewhere around this house or it's I dropped it at a grocery store. So. Yeah, at least no one's used it, but it's just sucks. No, because I called the grocery store. They said no one returned anything, so. Where does this have to go? Let's be like this. Only way that's gonna work. There we go. Whew. Once again, had to think things through. I'm doing these all out of order, by the way. That's fine. And I was supposed to be like editing shorts today. Like that was my goal. My goal was gonna be like editing a short and I'm gonna work on the video and everything was gonna be great. And I just stressed the fuck out about losing my wallet. And I had to text my dad being like, hey, my ID's gonna be sent over to y'all. Can you please like just forward it over to me and then that way I can actually legally drive. And I thought he was gonna just make fun of me and he was like, nope, I got you. It's fine. Happens all the time. And I thanked him for not like making fun of me or anything. It's just a reminder. That's been the fucking... It's been the entire gist of me texting my parents lately with trying to set up everything for the move. Like, just making fun of me and just being generally rude about like my appearance and everything. Like, I'm still nervous to now go back on like camera because I keep saying that. Yeah. Oh, Ray, did you not know about that? Due to financial stuff, areas can't fit in small spaces. If all enclosed regions have a size X, for example, then enclosed region smaller than size X can't contain any color. Yeah, no, I'm moving back in with them so that way I can rebuild my finances and then I can go. Problem is, it's gonna be hell. Like, massively hell. But I can't exactly afford to live with Doge after everything that's happened. So that's just the breaks. It is what it is. But that's kind of why I've been wanting streaming to work more so, just because I know jobs are like super finicky and everything right now. But with how much they've been poking fun at me and reaming into me, it's been rather tough, I will say. One of my other brothers was like, hey, if you need to move out again, like, I'll move in with you. And I just had to tell him, like, how bad of an idea it was. Like, I need to rebuild my finances. I got so screwed over. Like, things were going really well living here. And then having to leave my job, which it definitely was a have. I don't care what anyone else says. But having to leave my job and also, like, the medical bills and stuff. I know it was like a long time ago, but like a year ago that I almost died and such. But that actually like completely screwed me. So the Goss tells me that a mind can become damaged and forget parts of itself, that I may remember more in time. What if the memories only remind me of what I lost? Good question. We can see that from here. There we go. Stress you got more. Well, yeah, no, stress is like my biggest thing right now, and I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to work on video stuff. I'm trying to work on making things work out and trying to secure some sort of like financial future, so that way maybe I can live on my own. And if I have to go the whole hikikomori life, then I'm going the whole hikikomori life. But unfortunately, that's just not realistic right now. So I don't like. Doja's been super kind. Don't get me wrong. Doja's been super kind and like absolutely like wanting to help out as much as possible. And I told him, I was like, dude, I appreciate all that you're doing for me, but like I don't want to feel like I'm using you. And he's like, you're not. Like, that I know, but like it's gonna just seem like it. And with me no longer having a job, like I can't just do this. Like maybe I'll be able to some stuff, but we'll see. And how that admin feels, yeah. Also, I still want to stream a shit ton, so that probably doesn't help. Or, sorry, I forgot I have cookies. Cookies are good. What feels about you? Yeah. Well, I do give off a great first impression, I'm told. It's everything that comes after that that kind of makes it rough. But also, like, I'm a fucking hard-ass worker. So... seem to just never be good on a team. I don't know what it is, but I'm ever on a team, things just go downhill really fast. 22. Connect all the dark cells. Okay. This has to go here. This has to go here. That's the only way they can go. I think it's something like this. No. Topic they first asked a lot of your rest or something. That's fair. Something's not right here. Oh, hold on. Because this has to leave this way. This has to leave this way. You have to leave this way. You have to leave this way. You have to go there, and you have to go there. The only way for black to leave is through here. So this has to go this way. The only way for white to leave would be to go down. Or up and around. Which it probably is both. This also has to leave somehow, which means you have to leave somehow, which means you have to leave somehow. But then it's like this. Okay. So... Oops. This. Okay. Had to think about that one for a second. Okay. You're right there. You get seen by a whole bunch of stuff. At some point, I will find where that is. For the time being, still puzzles to solve. Where is your friend? It's not up there. Pretty near. Hopefully they'll let you have it. That'd be nice of them. Exactly one symbol per. Okay. Oops. Let me see. This is the only way that works. This is the only way this works. Okay. Level 32. For me and for you. Like to do our streams. I don't want to work on comms for those streams unless it's membership, but that's fair. Can't touch those. Can't touch that, can't touch that. Yeah, I feel like I need to like work on. Well, I mean, there's got to be emotes for the memberships. I feel like I gotta redo or do some updated emotes, but I also need to work on the alert. There's so much I gotta work on. Jesus Christ. Connect all dark cells. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yep, so much to do, but we got this, Ray. Tomorrow's my big day. Now that I've put I got my request for my card updated. I got the request for my ID. I should be all set on my end to make things work. So that is going to be my play. All these have a square too. Connect all the light cells. Okay. You need to leave that way. You have to be like that. So it has to be like this, has to be like this. Has to be like that. You have to leave that way. You have to go like this. We go like this. That has to go like that. This has to go like this. There we go. Okay. What am I missing? I'm missing 10 puzzles. 2 of them are matches. Okay. Well, I would need to redo this. Okay. So, there's 2 matches that I gotta do. Both are green. One is this guy, which his partner is on the side of that. Okay. The last one's the big green over there. Ray, if I keep you on pace, can you keep me on pace? I feel like this is like a reason why Doge was like hoping I would get a girlfriend either during my time like living here or before I leave, because I think he thinks that I would stay on top of things as long as like somebody does that to me. Except I failed spectacularly at that, so I don't think that worked. Hi, Kanzai. Yeah. I'm trying. But yeah, it was a conversation that Doge and I had, because he tried to hook me up with one of his friends who ended up dating one of their other friends. And like, real talk, she's hella hot. Don't get me wrong. Girl is straight 10. Personality, maybe not. But she also hates my guts, so don't think that one was gonna work. Yeah. Well, it's because I'm a hard ass when it comes to games. Like, I always want to win. So, can I be so real? Because I have like explored everything around here. I get the feeling that I just want to like look up where everything is. Have the ability. Well, there's also like a few other people that like Doge has been like, oh, by the way, like you, like I think your prospects of dating this person is like pretty good. And I like look at him and I'm like, dude, I probably pissed this person off more than anything. Like, what do you mean? How many of you want to bet? With some fucking small ass tree. I'm very much about to go like just pull up what we're missing. This doesn't help with these enclaves. Yeah, let's see. Nah, I wish like there's always hindsight. I keep having like these hindsight moments where I think back to like, oh, maybe if I did this different, oh, if I do that different, like maybe this would work. And it really kind of depresses you the more you have those like hindsight moments, is what I would call them. Because it's already in the past. You need to move on from that stuff and you can't change what's happened in the past already. But there's, you know, there's also the very small, like, wait a second. That's like, what if I were to get, like, erased, right? Like, if y'all know the anime Erased, where he, what? Wait, what? Where, like, he goes back in time and everything? Is this the one where he's on a little red box? Okay. I did vaguely remember that one. Sorry, I have the list of what I'm missing here. There's apparently a ring. Where is this? Right there. Okay. There's a ring down here. Rob. Okay. There's a logic grid. Oh, it's probably next to this, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Did you affect yourself? No, I try not to make, like, when I think about going back to, the past, like, I don't know. I have this whole thing where I'm just like, man, what if I were to go back to the past? Like, what would I do different? This, that, and the other. What if, like, the anime protagonist syndrome happens where, like, you have to go back? That thought crosses my mind so often. Do this, do that, this, do this. This, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Has to escape. You have to escape. You have to go like this. You gotta escape. You gotta escape. You gotta go up. Only way out is this way. Oops. Did that backwards. There we go. The only way out is that way. The only way out is this way. So it's looking like that. 5. There we go. Okay. Missing a hidden ring over here. I still just have the thoughts about it because I'm just like, man, what if? And then there's the point where I'm just like, can I get the real life anime? Like, I'm not gonna. Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna do nothing. But if it do happen, can it? For all that opens. Okay, where am I right now on the map? Oh, okay. There's the hidden archway. And the other ring is like somewhere around here. There it is. Alright, there we go. 100%. Hey, listen, I've had the, like, not gonna lie, there's those, what is it called? There's those, copy pastas that people do, right? Where it's like, oh, what would be the what game would you go to if, like, this is, like, the last game that you played? You're getting sent there, and that's where we're gonna have to live it out. And I'm just like, listen, I don't care if there's raptures. I don't care what's going on. If I could be the commander from Nikkei, yo, I'm living my best life. Like, let me be the commander, and then I'll, you know, if I got the godblood of stuff in me and such, like, yeah, you wish to be Haruka? See? I'm telling you. Hanzai, do you got anything like that? By the way, it's time to learn about phasic dials. So you just get to turn each one of these so they all line up. And that is a phasic dial. Any questions? No? Great. Glow orb. What floor path is this? 1450? Okay. Hold on. Are you part of this? You are. What? Okay, so you're the last one. Got it. Time to see if I can speedrun this. Oh, not bad. Okay, hold on. That's not bad. You have any, like, if there is a world that, like, you can be reincarnated in, what world would that be? Hold on. I need to get this ready. No, I got stuck. Oh, ads. That's fair. Okay. This. No. Okay, hold on. We could do this. Actually, that might be a better start. God damn. Welcome back. No, like, is there any, like, game world or, like, game world or something that you would love to, like, live life in? No, dude, come on. Shit. Well, you would be Haruka then in that case, Ray. There we go. Ooh. So many, but they're all dangerous. That's fine. I don't know where that is. Is it up here? Yeah, looks like it. This way. Back a little. There. Got it. Battle Princess. I know you are. Three, 5, 1. Dude, phasic dials are so weird, but I love it. What if I turn all of you? No. Do that. You can go right there. You right there. There we go. Okay. The only way red gets there. And this is the only way green gets there. Solve constrained symbols first. Some phasic symbols only have one button that advances them. If that button affects other symbols, it's best to solve this symbol first. Saving the symbol for last could be a mistake since you need to mess up other symbols in order to solve it. Yep. Pretty simple indeed. I think this is like right here. Pokemon Digimon Terraria. Ooh. There. Oh, okay. Hold on, I see. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. And then I can reline these up. Had to think about that. Blue can go by itself. Boom! Alright! We chillin'. Is this music? It is. Fuck. Alright. It's music time. Alright. I didn't think we were going to be doing music yet, but it's music time. Whew, okay. Nice. We got the music. Music is my friend. Excuse me? Game lagged ever so slightly that it confused me. Y'all think this might be easy right now, though? Wait a minute, and you will see the true power of music. Sorry, getting that out of the way. He's gonna get crazy. Wait, what? My brain's getting scrambled, but it's okay. Now we got gaps. It begins. Ooh. Are you all the way back down here, bucko? It knows what he's doing until it gets to the hard ones. Oh, they get evil with some of these duplicates. It would suck if you're bad at music. I am going to be listening to a few of these like multiple times just to get it. Just let it be known. Also, this is down here. Fuck. I never realized that I could press that while I'm in the midst of listening to it. I asked her to share all that can be known, all the knowledge of the ages, but I am no god. When she finished uttering the words, I forgot almost everything. Well, that sucks. That one I had to look at. Was like, the fuck am I pressing? 5 flow orbs. Oh, it's all the way down there. Bada bing, bada boom. Kit's a genius. 'Cause baby, tonight, DJ's got us falling in love again. Ooh, chromic apparitions. You shouldn't have. That means I could do the rest of these. Sorry, now that we have chromic apparitions, where am I going? There. Cool. Piece of cake. I do also have to solve another sightseer. We'll worry about that later then. My power up. No. I needed it. Let's see. Probably 1, 3. 1. There. Notice that the red button in this picture cannot actually solve the red dial. The right button in the picture cannot actually solve the red dial. It will repeatedly switch positions between 2 ticks and 5 ticks. A different button must be pressed to fix red parity. Yep. Yep. Okay. 3 will get it there. And then it's 2. No. Yeah. Almost. Red's already there. And then what do I want to do this? 2. There we go. Need to find a day where we could chill BC lab stage playing while working on our own things. Yeah, I feel like I'd get more distracted than anything, but it is one of these. This one. But who knows? Maybe. It's part of the plan. Ray. Is it never going to get there? My brain is melting. Do this. 2 green is not going to help. Reds. Hold on. There. Got it. Eat flow orbs. Oh, it's all the way down here? Shit. Hold on. What do you say? For a brief moment, I glimpsed the depths of all knowledge. As I faded back into myself, I held on to a single memory from that experience. I saw that simple ideas lie at the core of complexity, and that this is what came to define me. Okay. Ooh, okay. Actually, I think I want to start from here. Nope. Can I fly? No. Ooh, actually, that might be the play. Hold on. Got it. I'm doing some crazy things. Holy hell. 7. No way. Hold on. This way. Damn it. Damn. Got it again. 5 a.m. Jeez, it is 5 a.m. Gotta get some sleep, Ray. This is probably like this. Oh, it's up on here. Hold on. We have awakened Phasic dials. All 5 floors. What are you? There is something in the background. I would presume to be you? Yeah. Okay. Is there ever a place where you all will line up? The answer is no. How far off are y'all? Can I get 2 of you to line up? Okay. There. I think it's whatever's on 6 needs to line up. No. Yeah, no. It is eventually. Soon enough, next 40 minutes. Alright, well, make sure you get in sleep. I was like, eventually it will all line up. I mean, I also should probably get some sleep too, but my bed's broken, so no, you both need to be off by 1. Okay. But no, but this is... Oh, it's got to be independent of it. Fuck. That's what it is. So... I need you to get 2 away. And then I need you to get 3 away. And then it's like that. I just keep pressing things randomly. Like, I need to stop doing that. Think it through, kid. Think it through. Take and analyze this. These 2 can go first. But if I do this, it's never going to work. But if I do this, it will do. Then these will eventually meet. Right? Will it eventually meet? These 2. Yeah, I was about to say, these 2 will meet, though. 6 flow orbs. Oh, it's from here. I should start from back here. No! I gotta fly down is what I need to do. $650? I wasn't even running. Try that again. $650, huh? So close. No, wait, no. No. Falling down. That's fine. $650. Have a good night, Ray. Take it easy. Talk to you laters. I jumped over it. For those who don't know, flying's faster. God, my damn soundboard keeps breaking. New hidden archers in Durden Glen. Damn. Good night and good morning, yeah. True. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow I gotta record the audio. Damn it. How am I gonna do a 650? Like it is going to be with gliding. Got it. No, don't need to do that. Actually, I do need to do the orbs over here. Those are good. I think there's gonna be some are gonna be this one. Ooh. What could it be right here? Yeah, there we go. Cool. And there's more sky drops right here. Alright. So solve all 7 sightseers. And we got 30 music grids. And then after this, I'll probably end off the stream. This is down below. It's this one. No, because it's got this in the way. Hold on. No, it's got this in the way. Hold on. Is there another one that's just one? Oh, is it this one? Maybe it's this one? No. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it is this one. Oh, music. It's like it's one of those. Only listen once is gonna be crazy, but whatever. Go. All right, we're getting it. We're getting it. Slow and steady. There we go. There's so much listening. So much listening I gotta do. That was actually sick that I got that one. We're doing good. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, these are so cool. I love these so much. I didn't even need to listen to what the rest of that was. I knew it. There we go. Got it. Ooh. Good thing this popped up. Boom. All right. Both of those are working. Oh, fuck. Now we good. Now the audio is fine. Okay. How many more? Okay. There we go. It's 2 notes at the end that were the hardest. Always those 2 notes at the end. All right. There's another puzzle up there, but I want to do the sightseers. So let's see what we got here. Floating mountain, floating thing with an orb. There's an orb just there, which I think is over here. It is. It's from below. So there's vines. Just gotta find the vines, which are right here. Here we go. Oh, there's even more music. Boom. Grab the last sightseer. I know exactly where that is. It's gonna be like right here. 2 puzzles left. 3 puzzles left. The last puzzle, I don't know where it is, but this one is. This sucks. Kid's got the ears like a wizard. He can hear everything. I don't know what that means, but... I'm actually really happy with how this is going. This is the last one right here. We didn't even have to look everywhere. And we did it. That's all of them complete. We don't have to worry about it anymore. We can move on with our lives. Everything is fantastic. Jump away. And just like that, we are set. I like how all of these is like, we can't do those just yet. You'll get to them soon, but not yet. Okay. We can just do this while we're here. So those chests definitely show up once I finish the main story. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I gotta do the main story in order to find all of the chests. So, with that being said, I'm gonna head over here. We'll solve the last, oops. I feel like completing the monuments also did something. Meh. Connect all dark. Okay. Connect all dark, connect all light. Connect all dark, connect all light. There we go. Yeah, I guess I should do the monuments while I'm here, actually. Alright, you right there. See that one over there. One over there. See that one. One right there. So somewhere over there is a... Oh, yeah, so this fixes it. There we go. Is that it? Yep, found it. I gotta go over here. Because maybe this also unlocks it. A bit of a jump. Somewhere over here. be all the way over here, maybe? There it is. It's like 5 more left. I see it. Got it. That one is too obscured. I should be able to see it once we get closer. Definitely not that. There we go. And the last one is like over here somewhere. Is that it? You just saw it. No. As a matter of fact, there's multiple. There, no, it is right there. Boom, got it. Mysterious river keys. That's right, you unlock these things. Guess I should do the other one too while I'm at it. And then I'll end off the stream. Get some rest, that sort of jazz. Where's the monolith here? Right here. There we go. I was like, I knew there was one there. Go. I gotta jump. I know there's a monolith fragment somewhere around here. You're looking like downish. Why are you looking like down? Take a jump. Set up just about here. Okay. Oh, hold on. See that one. Got that. Got that one. And I would take a jump. There's 5 more left. It looks like pretty far out. I think it's over here somewhere. Just a matter of, can I press it? Or I just don't find it at all. Super jump. This is one. Yep, that's one too. This one is... Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it. There's two more. This last one... Looks like it's like over here somewhere. Just don't know where. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Okay. And then the last one is up top. Just have to fast travel there. It's like, hey, you're missing just one. Boom. I don't know if we can solve any of those yet. Let's see. What do you say? Shared laughter echoes longer. Yeah, I guess it does. Okay, let's see. Among all faces of stone, there is one that is far larger than the rest. Beneath that face, the logic grid is cradled by the three trunks of a small tree, solved by connecting dark cells instead of light ones. An autumn tree dwells out of place within the serene landscape, though at first it seems a solitary oddity. The right perspective will reveal it as part of something of small part of something greater, and still finds kinship in its former home. Above a precipice where two waterfalls kiss in the air, a peculiar object awaits discovery among the rocky cliffs. Its familiarity hints at its purpose. Stand above the highest land in the gnome realm and fly towards the worlds within worlds. Halfway there, drop to the ground and solve the lone logic grid in the area. It harbors a secret if all notices are rotated an eighth of a turn clockwise. I don't know if I can do these now. I don't remember if I could do these now. Because I know some are in like different areas. The two waterfalls kissing. I don't remember if it's that over there. That's right. Faces are this thing. Right? Encyclopedia. I don't really want to customize. I want to go to the encyclopedia. Mysteries. Yeah, the face, I kind of remember this one because the face is this one. Three trunks of a small tree. And then what do you want me to do? Solve it by collecting dark cells instead of lighter ones. Yeah, that's this one. Okay, so let's solve it how it's normally supposed to be solved. This right here. This has to go right here, so this can go right there. This has to go out. I mean, it could just be this. Okay, hold on. This can't be right, so this has to be right here. The way this goes is this way. Has to place this wood right there. This has to go here, which this places that right there. This has to go like this. The only way out is right here. It's the only... These can't all be. So I think it goes like this. So then right here. This has to go this way. Which means it goes like this. This has to go like this. Like that. There. But then we need to restart this. And now do the same thing, but with black instead of white. Because then this has to go this way. This has to go this way. Stop right there. This still has to be there. This can't be right there. We still have to do this. Where are you gonna connect? Well, I guess you can connect like this. A terrible idea. No, hold on. This would have to be like this. Like this. This would have to be there. This have to be there. There we go. So this is what happens when you do a mystery. Replay. That solves that one. Bada bing, bada boom. Because that one's always there. I'll grab this while we're at it. Alright, so yeah, I guess we just have to keep doing all the enclaves. That's fun, I guess. Anything reset that I kind of want to get? Logic grids reset. Glide rings, there's 4 of them. Crystal labyrinths. I should probably just go to sleep. Except I don't really have a bed. That was struggling to load. Well, I can do the 4 glide rings. I can find those. Well, I mean, there's also puzzle boxes we can do. Because they won't repeat, so. Don't make a crisscross pattern. I'm just gonna solve this and in the stream. I'm tired, and I got some other stuff I should do. Oh, excuse me. Do this, do that, do this, do that, do this. Do this, do that, do this, this. I gotta go to sleep. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be exhausted and sleepy and such, even though my bed's in shambles right now. I don't know how I'm gonna get sleep, but we will figure that out. I suppose. Or I guess I will. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this one. So with that, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi. I'll see you all next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.